Alright, hello everybody. I managed to start the wrong stream. It's fun. Gotta make sure I'm in the right Discord here. Got my YouTube up. Put the gloves on.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 1,750. Pit road is closed right now. Tight field today. Look for opportunity.
Yeah, so we, very stupidly, I accidentally started the stream on the wrong stream. I'm gonna do the 2-hour production car challenge race tomorrow, and I accidentally selected that stream, so my bad. We're on the correct stream. I hopefully don't die here. We don't know when Kyle Dewey is going to be joining us, so I might be driving for a very long time.
5 cars left to grid.
But our goal is to survive. That is it. There's no position goal. Oh, we're gonna suck. And that's okay.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
I did see one name, I'm not gonna say who, but who joined the session, who I saw the name and I was like, ah. Just some... When you're on iRacing for like a minute, you have like a name or two that you kind of remember that you're like, oh yeah, that guy's usually in some sort of issue.
Catch start 14, car, catch start 29, car, catch start 14, car, catch start 20, car. Catch start 16, car.
We're leaving a humongous gap to the GTPs for some reason. This is gonna be a fun start. And then we're gonna start this, what, like, basically 40 seconds quicker to getting laps. And they're gonna catch GT3s like super early. So technically, we're lined up with the leader of our class.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green. Go left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm fucking third. We all know this, only the first lap counts, so. You're now in third. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Means we're gonna back up P1 a little bit.
What's going on, man?
Yo!
How you looking so far?
We are 3 minutes in. We had a really weird start. We started like 3 corners. You know that really flat corner?
Yeah.
We started 2 corners before that. But 3 minutes in, so, you know, a lot of racing done.
Nice.
P3. 13
what?
cars in our class.
Okay. How was is that car pretty much the fastest car out of all the people in the split? Like I know it's faster than GT3s, but that's only those 2 cars, right?
It's the middle car.
Okay.
So GTPs are crazy fast. They got straight line though, but they're very equal in the corner because they're actually based off of they use LMP2 chassis.
Okay. What time did you want to switch?
I would say let's do doubles. So we'll do like I do 2 full fuel stints, and then you do 2 full fuel stints, and then we'll just kind of pass the car back and forth.
Okay.
So I got...
Time up, probably?
Nope. I have 36 minutes of fuel right now. That means probably... hour... 10-ish minutes. Early, or maybe earlier.
Okay. Alright.
So
Yeah,
you
I've
got
never
some
done
time.
an endurance race before, so... I'm not really sure what to do.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're already registered, so you, if you need help, if you need to get into the session, you can, just go to the Teams tab, and then select Silent Z Racing, and then it'll say Sessions, and then you can register. And that's how you get in the session.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I gotta go take a shower anyway, so I'll probably be back, and I'll come back around like 9:50-ish. It's about an hour.
Gotcha. Maybe shoot for a little earlier.
Okay,
Like
no problem.
9:40 something.
Yep, I got you. Alright, bro. Good luck.
Gotcha, thank you. Alright, well that answers your question. Who or where Kyle is, he's here.
Just take the fastest left of the session. Flat for you.
again, I'll put you on the wall and fucking leave you there.
Right side, clear. Right side, clear. Left side, clear on the left. 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 Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. The leader consider 40.826. Left side. Clear. Car on. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Sorry, I was not expecting to break.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Car right. on the right. Right side. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left, clear on the right. Car right, clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. That car is the lap down. You got it, slow car on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. on the left, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear on the right. The leader just did up 39.233. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. approaching. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You're back in fourth position. You have about 1 for more fuel. The leader is running 54.128. Right side, faster car coming up quick. Pit box in 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. The leader's pitting now, right here. You're back in third. Keep hustling. All the damage is repairable.
All right.
Move it, move it. There's an incident ahead. Left side. Clear on the left. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go right. Go right.
That was scary.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Okay, you're in second. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear.
Come on, 23, if you're going to be in front, you've got to put your foot down. You're
Clear.
GT.
What's up, man? How are we looking?
We are currently P2 because I feel like everyone in our class just decides that they need a wreck.
That makes me even more nervous.
Ah, don't be.
Mr. Verstappen in this group.
Car on your left.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, he's racing before the Austrian Grand Prix.
Yeah, he did it before. They got yelled at.
But yeah, it was one of the few weekends he actually made a mistake. Like, I had no expectations. I did very little practice. I was not happy with how fast I was, but, like, we're in a lower split. A lot of people are just crashing, so if we just keep it together, we'll be in a good spot.
Nice.
That's a good thing about endurance races. I think that's one thing that people get kind of tripped up with, is not being the fastest. And it's like, no, like, if you just can drive consistently for 6 hours, that's way more beneficial than being able to put in, like, a couple purple sectors and lodge yourself in a tire barrier.
Yeah, I think my problem is just getting run over from behind.
GTPs are not faster. They're not that much faster, so they're not gonna, like, surprise you outside of the straightaway, and when you're on the straightaway, you're on the straightaway. They're about equal in the corners. And then you're approaching GTP. GT3 is very fast, so thinking smart, but also being like a little aggressive with them. Maybe not in braking zones, but if you have like a high-speed corner that they have to brake for, maybe trying to go around the outside a little bit.
I only crashed in the bus stop because I went over the curb.
You can go over the first curb pretty fast, but you gotta like hit it straight. But it's the third curb that you can't hit.
Okay.
You can watch me go through the bus stop. Like I use the shit out of the first curb.
Yeah. Oh, there's no note lights here?
What?
There's no night lighting here?
There is.
It says no. It says night lighting no
Clear on the left.
on the loading screen.
Oh wait, there's not. Yeah, because it's not they don't have lights at the track. Like you can use headlights, but we're not gonna worry about that.
Gotcha.
All right, we are now down to third.
11th overall, not bad.
No, like dude, like look at our class. We are third, but top sixth are on the lead lap, and the guy that's in sixth is like 1:32, but he's almost over 1:20 behind us, and then everyone else is over 5 laps down.
Jesus.
That's half of our class, 5 laps down. Over half our class.
Coming up quick.
Anybody die on the first lap?
Yeah, the guy right in front of us, turn 1. Kind of funny. I was just chilling, and a guy let somebody by, and boom, spin. Also, if you're watching the cup race, I do not want any spoilers.
No, I'm watching you.
Car on your left.
So what's the difference between our car and the GTP?
More horsepower and more aero. They have a lot more horsepower than we do.
So what exactly is it a prototype of?
What exactly is what?
What is it a prototype of? Like, why is it called a prototype?
Because that's the name of the class, because they're not an actual car that is made in real life. They're a constant evolution of something. They're not, yeah, like, these look a little bit like, you know, like the BMW looks like a BMW, the Cadillac looks like a Cadillac to a degree, Ferrari looks like a Ferrari, but that's all just...
Right side. Clear on the right.
Also, they don't have ABS.
Yeah. So that bus stop, the third one, I flew over and died.
Yeah, that's the one because it's like it starts on the inside, so you clipping it is like the harshest transition, and it'll lift you up in the air. I have 22 minutes of fuel left. I can either do one more stint here, you can have a little bit longer of a break, or I can do we can just do doubles, because I think we're gonna have an awkward amount of stints, so somebody's gonna have to do one more stint than the other person if we go green and don't have any accidents or anything.
Yeah.
That's your choice. Do you want me to get out in 22 minutes, or do you want me to go for another hour?
I'll come in 22 minutes.
All right.
Need to get some seat time. Like I said, I only did like 3 laps
472.
on this. I know the track pretty well.
Yeah, these are they're not hard. It's just like kind of remember what you're doing. Alright, so I'll just kind of tell you what I'm doing. So are you live with me right now?
Yeah, I'm watching your cockpit.
Alright, so coming up to the bus stop, I know there's a GTP coming, but he is not going to get to me. Yes, he is.
Right side, clear.
Yeah, they have to stop, like, way more than we do, apparently. That's fun.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
So the biggest biff I have with this car is that, like with my FOV, I had a big fucking A pillar in my face.
Yeah,
Faster car
same here.
coming up quick.
It sucks.
Left side. Clear on the right. Too wide. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
You just not have a bumper.
Still there. Clear.
Or a front bumper. So here, okay, so these last two corners, I'm trying to stay in 4th gear through this part, but I'm lifting just a tiny bit because if I hit this curb, it like bottoms out real bad. Here, I'm shifting down to 3rd just for a split second because it slows down the car enough to make sure that I 100% make that corner every time I go in there. But I'm upshifting to 4th like almost immediately after I get to 3rd. Alright, I'm braking here. I get down to 2nd for a split second to do the exact same thing.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm also like not using all the lights to upshift. I'm upshifting with like 2 lights left because it seems like holding on to the RPM doesn't do anything. 200 on the board.
Right?
No, on any upshift I'm doing. I'm trying to stay like 2 lights remaining on the dash.
Okay.
It does this thing where it kind of does like groupings of dash, doesn't use all of them. But for some reason, like upshifting earlier, like a tiny bit earlier, is more effective. And it's really apparent when you're doing it on the big long straight. Alright, so here, try to turn in early, and then kind of stay to the inside, and I'm like waiting on the throttle until I'm like almost 100% like straight to like start upshifting or start accelerating out of 2nd gear. Here, slow down way more than you think you need to. Get to 2nd gear, kind of touch that inside. Carry 2nd gear out. Here, I'm holding 3rd gear into the corner. Somebody's wrecking.
On the right. Go left.
I held 3rd gear into the corner just because I feel like it helps the car stable out. And then I downshift to 2nd for the exit. Here, once again, just kind of lifting in 4th. Just at like 90% just to make sure it stays inside of the curb. 3rd gear. Pin it down so I can get to 4th on the exit. Turn 1, I would say brake sometime between where it goes from 3 guardrails on the left to 2 guardrails on the left.
Is there like a specific number?
It's between, there's the 200 board.
Okay.
I would brake before the 200 board. There's like there's a wreck. Or was, or maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so here, what I would say is this looks really scary to brake at the 200. Just don't do it straight away. Maybe braking at the 300 and then getting over that first curb. Like you can really use the other curves up. And then you get out wide and then cut in.
Are you coasting over the bus stop?
Here, if you want to, you can... Is my stream still working? You can just see what my inputs are.
Clear on the right.
Keep my inputs up.
Faster traffic approaching.
So I have bad news. Your stream is not on.
How is it not on?
It's just waiting for sexy Walter.
Oh my god, I fucking hate my shit. Because it says I'm streaming, and I was like, why does it not say... It says connected.
I'm not sure. I'm on YouTube and it just says it's waiting for you.
Faster car coming up quick.
I had this issue with Cup Stream on Sunday. I wonder what's going on there.
GTPs are pretty quick.
Yeah, they're just in a straight line, like I said. Yeah, I'm doing second gear here, or not second gear, 200 board. I like brake going in, and then I start getting on the throttle in like the middle, and I'm staying in fourth gear until I get out of it. Then you kind of just coast around this corner until you get to the point where you know you can go full throttle. Don't push it too much. Here, I'm braking at... There's that little patch on the right. I don't know if it's like a drainage cover or something, but I kind of brake around there, try to get into third gear for that corner. Second gear exit, really, really light on the throttle until you get straight, because that car will spin on you. That is the most sketch corner, I would say. Second gear again. Really careful in second gear. I brake into that corner in third gear, shift to second. Fourth gear, just tiny little lift just to kind of take some momentum out of the car so it stays within the curb.
You said if you hit that curve on the inside, you're flying.
Do not touch the curb, you will die. Once inside curve, talking about the final sector?
Yeah.
That car is a lap down.
No, do not touch.
Car on the left. Go right.
Do not touch high curbs in these cars, you will die. That's why you die in the bus stop when you touch that curb.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
We have really slow fucking GTPs, which is the most frustrating thing.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, you can, you got like 14 minutes.
Faster traffic approaching.
So how do I switch in?
When I pit, it'll say, remove driver from car, like where it says race. And then it only happens when I'm in the pit stop. In the pit stall. And it'll say that and remove driver, so you remove the driver. Or I get out and then you can jump in and it'll say race, like how it usually does to get in the car, and then you get in. I would actually say, 3 laps practice is a little too little. I would say just maybe go start up a practice session real quick.
Yeah.
Like hop out, do a practice session, and then just do like 20 minutes real quick just to kind of acclimate with the setup I sent you.
Yeah. I can quit the session, right?
Yeah, you're good. I'm already in it. And I'll just do another stint, so you're
Traffic approaching. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
I can withdraw?
yeah.
Okay. I just didn't want to mess
Yeah, you're
up.
good.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Yeah, you missed some real funny yelling at each other.
It's always the best. What happened?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I just heard 2 people like yelling at each other.
Did it just happen?
No, it happened at the start of the race.
Right side. The leader is running 39.584. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
I'm gonna go see the F1 movie tomorrow.
I want to see it. I just don't want to like go by myself. And the one person who I would ask to go with me is like a constant flaker, and I'm like, bruh.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Go on your left. Clear on the left.
It's like they actually ask me to do things, and then they like flake. Like, bruh. It's like, how can you ask me to do a thing, and then you lay out all the times, and then I'm like, hey, we good? And then, like, no response.
How long does it normally take for the tires to get warm?
A lap. It gets a little understeery, and then, like, on the second part of the lap, you're worrying about it kind of snapping on you. But then by the time you're done with it, it's fine.
Go on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Where it's going?
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Right side, you've got about 5 laps of fuel. Clear.
Yeah, and you see how all the lights on the dash, like, go the full way? Like,
I actually don't have a steering wheel in my car.
alrighty.
I have eye overlay.
I'll try to give you a number. Do you see, like, a number?
I just have like the eye overlay dots.
Alright, that's unfortunate, because now I can't tell you.
Yeah, I thought the steering wheel was too distracting, so I turned it off.
Gotcha.
Faster car coming up quick.
I just ran at 143.9.
It's not bad. I'm running like 139s. Mid 139s.
Traffic approaching.
You're in fourth for the bus stop, right?
Yes. And then do not downshift for the carousel.
What's the carousel?
It's the banked corner. That's right after the bus stop.
Car right. Clear.
Unless you get absolutely bogged down by traffic, but if you're running by yourself, just stay in 4th gear and just kind of wait.
Just ran at 141.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Just focus on maybe, yeah, working on a little bit of speed in that, and then also like making sure that you're comfortable enough, like having marks to where you're gonna be consistent, because the consistency is gonna help you the most.
I think my problem is that I'm not in a lower enough gear in some of these turns.
No, I think you're not, and you are.
Left side.
Like, this car sounds really bogged down.
Left side.
Also, we're likely going to get a drive-through because I've gotten 18x in the first hour and 20 minutes. I had like a couple things that happened that I think I got a 4x that was kind of weird because I didn't really hit anybody. And then I got a 2x's avoiding an accident.
Right side.
Just ran 40.8. What's your fastest time so far? 38?
39.
Okay, so I'm almost on pace with you. A little bit off.
And are you running the setup I sent you?
Yeah.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
And don't reset, just keep running laps. Like, just feel like what the tires are like wearing out and stuff.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, Kyle, I don't know about that fast, a bit too much.
Shit.
I killed a GT3 and the guy behind me is like, I don't know about that one, bud. And then talking about me driving against that guy.
Faster car coming up quick.
Just ran a
4
140.6.
Innocent GT3.
The leader's pitting now.
I actually just went down to turn 2. I went down the second gear on turn 1.
I do the same thing.
Okay, because I just gained a shit ton of time.
The leader is running 53.464. Right side. Clear. 2 wide. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Clear.
His track temperature is 119.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Alright, we should be live.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, Blinky boy.
Right side. Clear.
This track feels a lot different than practice.
Alright. Well, if anybody's joining us now, we are live. We were not beforehand. I don't know why. I started my stream like usual. It did not actually start.
Faster car coming up quick.
So we're having Kyle do some laps here. Kyle's gonna do about 70 or 50 laps here.
Yeah, this track feels a lot different than what I was practicing on.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side.
Just keep your head down. I mean, at least you're keeping it straight.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Probably we made it.
Yeah, he only
Yeah,
put it
no,
in there because he was trying to keep the car behind him.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what they were doing. That GTP was gonna dive on me.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, when you get on that flat part, I try to get into second gear.
Okay.
Yeah, remember the GTP doesn't have better braking than you. It just has better overall speed, like straight line, so.
Faster traffic approaching.
Did you get a slowdown there?
I got a track limit.
Yep.
Car on your left. Clear. The leader is running. 41.128. Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, I would just say wait on the throttle in that corner. It's just so tempting to just go for it.
Clear on the right.
That was interesting.
So second gear where I was.
Yep, you can even wait until like you're like completely unloaded coming out of that corner. Go into second gear just so it's like safe. But I'm gonna let you sit here and just kind of figure it out, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom and stuff.
Yep.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Go on your left. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I'm back. You're doing good lap times here.
If you go on my Twitch, you can see my telemetries.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just kind of watching and just seeing where you're like you're having some issues and stuff. Yeah, I'd say for that corner. Sorry, I didn't want to talk when you're trying to
No,
move.
you're fine.
I'd say for that corner, maybe back it up a little bit and then carry third gear in, and then just try to get to the inside and just wait.
The flat one?
Yeah, the one that you just half spun in. And last time by, you were pretty wide in a turn one. I'd say just getting down to the inside curve in turn one, it will make sure that you're not like getting out there and getting X's.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Like that?
Yeah, are you running second out of that corner?
No, I was in third.
Yeah, I would try to use second gear just to get some pull off, but waiting on shifting into second gear until like you're like getting ready to leave the corner. I'm just more focused on like stability.
The leader just did a 40.
Like I don't want you to do
Yeah.
something that's gonna make you feel like you're gonna spin.
Yeah, the problem I had with running in third gear, I was just so slow getting up to speed.
Yeah. Like third gear in, just to like, don't want you to run second because it's gonna put too much like too much force into like the rear axles. Like they're still trying to spin and like keep up with that amount of RPM.
Leader is coming up.
So sometimes kind of messing around with what gear you carry into a corner kind of can keep the car like more stable. Because it's really unstable when you're second gear into there, but it's really slow third gear out, so third gear in, second gear out.
Faster car coming up quick.
And I think you're waiting really long to get like onto the brakes there. Like you're going really deep. But do what you want. 'Cause you're doing a good job.
It's like our friend Tommy Goo trying to pass me.
Yeah, if he gets close enough, he'll make his make a move.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Didn't want to pass him there, but... Shit. I felt better there.
That's good. I will be honest, I am currently catching up on the cup race.
Did you see the big one yet?
Oh wait, have you watched it already?
I watched until I joined you.
Oh yeah, I got the start of stage 1. 2, sorry. That's where I'm at.
There was a wreck that killed like 30 cars.
Yeah. I know Steve McClendon is there, and I think Michael Hopkins, I think, is there too. Yeah, and I'd say with the bus stop, if you're trying to get by GT3s, like, kind of getting on their ass, getting close. Because the second you get into that carousel corner, you'll be able to make a move to get by them. If you're, like, right behind them going into the bus stop.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
I did kill that car earlier, just an FYI. They didn't give me an issue when I passed them, I'm just letting you know. You can stick it on the inside here, just hold 4th gear.
Car right. Clear.
Thanks, bro.
Did you get an X?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
I was way wide on the exit.
Damn. Man, you shouldn't have done that. You're acting like somebody told you to do it.
And some dickhead told me to do it.
Yeah. No, you can, like, I try to, like, getting there is, like, half the battle. It's like kind of doing the Verstappen thing of just, like, you know, it's getting there first and the second in your head, and it's like, okay, give it. Doing that with GT3 specifically. GT3s you can kind of bully a little bit to try to get by, because you are, you know, faster. But if you're there, you get there, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, doing what you just did right there. Like, sticking it around the outside to, like, get them to, like, give it up.
What if he slowed down for me?
What?
I wonder if that guy just slowed down for me.
I think it's because you were looking on the outside and you didn't want to push up into you.
My bad news, the guy behind us is catching us pretty quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, shit, we're still in 3rd.
Thank you.
Yeah, like, the main thing here is, like, you are one dropped wheel away from spinning and backing into the wall and taking, like, 25 minutes of repairs. So, like, consistency is more important than,
Clear.
Consistency is more important than just, like, ultimate lap time.
Why is 63 flashing me?
Because they probably just didn't like the move there. That's normal.
I mean, what was I supposed to do?
I think you didn't like the fact that you were... you might have been in the wrong gear exiting the corner because you were pretty slow off. But, like, you're in the right. I wouldn't worry about it. You're not endurance racing if you don't piss somebody off. Remember, I punted somebody on accident.
Yeah, well, road racing is a new animal for me, anyways.
Oh yeah, do you have a button map for flashing your headlights?
No,
If not, okay. It's no biggie.
I never use it.
Oh, well, I do. It's a good, like, thing to have when you're in a faster class, because then you can sit there and you can start flashing people. It's a good way to show intent, like, I'm gonna go for something. Yeah, there's a level of assholiness that comes with driving a faster class, so you kind of have to just, like, kind of take... being a good example.
Car on your left. Clear. Car coming up quick.
Yeah, I don't know if it's LMP2 or if it's just the two of us, but I feel like both of us are kind of slowing down, like, too much for T1
Yeah.
compared to some other people. That's fine.
Car on your left.
Hey, watch. Yep.
Clear on the left.
Do you have your spotter turned up?
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
What gear are you running, like, entering?
I'm a 6, and then I dropped down to 4th.
Okay. Try using less brake and using more, like, entry curb. Like, you can hit it, like, really fast, but just hit it straight. Like, be a little braver into that corner, because the faster you go into there, the more downforce you have. I know it's a little scary, but...
Yeah, all my confidence is gone after crashing every time I hit it.
Well, you were crashing because you hit the second one, or third one.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the third one is its own separate thing. Because you're hitting the, like, inside of, like, a curb that you're, like, not supposed to touch. That's, like, a curb that is there for you to touch.
The leader is running 39.85.
Yeah, I can make it.
No.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, you did. Good job. He also probably let up a little bit. I can... If you want to wait a lap, I can give it what my minimum speed was going in that corner.
Yep. There you go. How's that?
I didn't see it.
I was about 7/10 up.
Oh, there you
My
go.
last lap.
Oh, this is... Alright, that's where I spun the car. Happened to click on the lap where I punted the GT3. I did not mean to do that.
So when should I pit? When it's at 0?
Well, don't run out of fuel, just as late as possible. Like, you need a lap of fuel, of course, to, like, get to pit road. If you're not going to make it the whole way around, then you're not going to make it. Bus stop, my minimum speed in the bus stop was, 122 miles an hour.
Can you look what my last lap was?
Oh, yeah, I think,
A call out would have been nice.
yeah, and you can use the fourth curb a little bit more, because you're slowing down to not touch the fourth curb. Like, you can touch the fourth curb, you just gotta, like, not be turning left. Just kind of, like, hit it with your wheel straight. Because if you hit the gas is going to push you away from the inside third curb. And then you'll hit the fourth curb, and you'll be fine. And then you carry that all the way out to the outside. And then you can kind of use that to cut in. But yeah, all really good improvement. So you have 8.5 laps of fuel. And I'll let you know at the line if you're gonna be able to make it, because you might be burning a little bit more fuel than I did. Yeah, so in 8 laps you'll pit. You're 0.2 laps to the good. You're not running it anywhere close. And then when you pit, you're getting in, you're staying in still, so. Yeah, stay away from that inside third curb. That is a scary one. You're touching it too much. I barely touch it. Like, I touch, like, the very, 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 like, inside most curb part of it. That's, like, the death curb. And then that corner too, I would just tell you to wait on the throttle, because I'm seeing a little bit of yaw out of the car. Because it feels like it can take it, but then all of a sudden it's not going to take it one lap and you're just going to instant spin. Sorry to continue to backseat drive, but...
I mean, I'm looking to get better.
Yeah, I'd hold a wider line into the second to last corner there, and just... because the letting off too much is going to, of course, slow you down, and you're going to turn in better. So, like, carrying some speed into that, because you can almost full throttle that corner when you take that left. But it's just like you get caught on the curb, and the curb will bottom you out really bad. And then that screws you up for the final corner. There you go.
Wasn't paying attention there.
Yep, you're good.
I was looking to see who our next person behind us is.
GTP next person behind, but they're 8 seconds, so they'll catch you probably 2 laps. Yeah, really impressed though that you've not thrown in the wall yet or anything with the minimal amount of practice that we both had in this car.
I just saw the GT4 laps I was running. I kind of get like an idea of, you know, the broad picture. Except for the GT4, I can actually take this curb.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
I remember 5 laps until you pit.
Yeah.
And you're going to gain so much SR from this year, it's not even funny.
Hey Matt, I'm gonna let you pass on the main straight, the home straight, start on the straight.
The lead is pitting now.
Copy that.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.5 seconds. The leader is running 53.243. Car on your left. Clear. The lead is pitting now. Car right. The car in front is pitting. Clear on the right.
Good job.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.8 seconds. Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.5 seconds. Right side, still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
I'll put next
Right
lap.
side. Still there.
Go one more. You gotta maximize the amount of fuel that you have. If you got 2 laps, yeah, it's still showing me 2.1.
Yeah, about 1.9.
What is that on iOverlay?
No, that's on iRacing.
Oh, you're fine. You can go this lap in the next one and then pit. You have enough.
Do you break it all in that part?
Yes. Sometimes. Not a lot. Because I'm running so fast, I can almost shift up into 5th
Faster car coming up.
into the carousel, but then you just kind of like let the speed bleed off, and then you kind of wait, then throttle. The GTPs likely have to wait for you here. Yep, and you're good to go one more lap.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side.
Yeah, when you're that close... Oh my god.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
The fuck just happened there?
I think he spun out of the pits like I did. That was really dumb. Not from you.
You just been out of the bits.
Let me go double check.
Brown pants today.
Yeah, I missed your little woo. That's what I was saying, you gotta be very careful with that. Oh yeah, box.
So well, we're not in third anymore.
That doesn't matter. Pit speed is 40 miles an hour. Just get down to 40. Gonna sneak up on you. And then pit limiter on. Alright, and then you're gonna do another stint.
Yep.
Pit boxing. 10. 5. 3.
Stretch your fingers, take a drink of whatever.
Right here.
Crack your ankles.
That's fine. Yeah, we gotta get back. P4 though. Fucking lost it.
No, it's fine. Well, the thing is too is like you just gotta like accept when sometimes somebody's faster. Like, there's no point in sitting here like fighting the shit out of somebody for a spot
Yeah.
when they're faster. Like you do that in the last bit, but we're 7 minutes from halfway. Yeah, remember, be careful, hold first gear. That second gear spin is what caused that wreck. He spun coming out of the pits and hit the pit wall and then, like, spun.
Can you see what my tire wear was?
65 right front, 56 left front, 87, 89 on the rears. I would say you're fine. And remember, just tiptoe for a lap. It's just going to be tight, and then it's going to want to spin on you even more in those corners that it wants to spin on you.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
And thank you to the two people that are watching. I'm currently catching up on the cup race, so no spoilers on that, please. Yeah, I punted a GT3 at one point, and then I had so many incidents just like getting through traffic and touching the grass and fucking up turn 1 and a whole bunch of stuff at the beginning, but I got kind of cleaner in my second stint. Maybe only got like 2 or 3x, but we are dangerously close to a drive-through, which is fine. But Dewey's in the car. Dewey's gonna do another, probably not 17, I think it's like 24 laps or something. And then we'll kind of see where we're at. I think we're gonna end up doing doubles to the finish.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Leader is running. .066. Right side. Clear.
Do you break at that turn there, or do you just
No,
let
no.
go?
It is a full. That is just a lit. Wait, are you talking about the last corner?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's just to get into third gear to make sure that I'm slowed down enough for that corner.
So you just lift?
No, I'm braking.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about the corner before it, but yeah. That is a brake corner.
That's a little bit different with the GT4s. That's just a lift.
But you're carrying more speed, so. Yeah, the second to last corner is only a lift for us, but for GTPs it's a brake because you have to slow down so much.
shit. Thought I was in the second gear. Do you count the gears in your head?
When I'm downshifting?
Yeah.
No, I have visually, I have the gear like right in front of me. I have it on my phone, and then I also have it on the input thing.
Well, P3's within grasp.
See, now you're getting competitive. Now you've got an end goal set in your head. Yeah, I would say our best chances here of just kind of easy gaining spots, just like people not paying attention and having a wreck or something.
Yeah.
But, like, I mean, if we keep it clean and don't wreck, we're guaranteed top 5. Yep, and not touching the third curb.
He has a bunch of resin on the inside. That's what happened.
Kyle, you're breaking the one rule that we had.
You guys both turned into each other.
I just want to go fast.
Well, that's not how you go fast. That's how you die.
True.
Because he does what he wants.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Clear.
I'm gonna let this swap of cards here.
I'm just,
Lap down. Still
brake
there.
like normal.
Still on. Clear.
Yeah, that car in front of you should have went for it. That was kind of dumb by him. Now we're going to be really stacked up going in this corner.
Clear on
He's
the
wanting
right.
the pits, it looks like.
Yeah.
Dickhead.
That's the spirit.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on. Still there. Keep to the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.9 seconds.
Are those cars fun to
Clear on
drive?
the right.
Yes, but they're hard. Like, this is a cakewalk, comparatively. And their cold tires are 10 times worse. You're braking, you're worrying about locking the fronts. They have so much power that you can kind of get snap over steer real quickly.
Have you driven the Formula 1 cars?
Yeah, those are unbelievably difficult.
They're the best in the world for a reason.
Yeah. Well, I think they're the best at what they do.
There you go.
I think I hate that notion of, like, definitively this thing is the best of whatever.
I don't know.
Do you think if you put the best road racers in an equal car, who do you think would win?
That's the thing. What's the car? Because whatever you say, it changes the answer.
True.
And then that just proves whoever's good in that car.
That is true.
Alright, we're halfway.
Faster car coming up quick.
Just wiggle your hands or something on the straight. You're starting to like kind of do some like sleepy drifts.
Where at?
No, you're like, I can tell like you're doing some things where you're kind of like looking away or doing something. Like you're kind of like floating kind of randomly like towards the side of the track sometimes. I'm saying like do something to kind of circulate some blood flow and just kind of like mentally get in.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on. Clear.
But I'm gonna get up and go do some stuff real quick.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hello, people watching. I'll be back.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Clear. The leader just did a 40.81. Car on your left. Group of faster cars approaching. Clear.
Oops. Alright, I know when we're pitting next, so.
Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, so my race pace was like 140s, so you're doing really good, dude.
Well, the guy third place is right in front of me, so
Hell yeah.
if I can keep with him and you take over, we should be able to pass him.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yep. Maybe.
Side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Fucking GTP got in front of me.
That's fine.
Made me nervous. We just got in a bad spot.
Yeah. Hey, at least you're not driving a GT3. GT3 is scary.
Oh, they're pitting.
Go left.
But yeah, I try not to get too focused on like where people are and stuff, because you never know if someone's sitting there with a fucking LMP2 master. Or vice versa, they have somebody that's like their teammate who's just like did not do any practice and can't run, can't break the 50s.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, at least my mic's not picking that up. I like how we're doing like an endurance thing, but we're still like endurance racing is so funny. It's just like you do it, you're tired, body hurts a little bit afterwards. You're pissed off at somebody, and then you decide to do it again.
That's me at short track racing. I cannot understand how to short track race.
Yeah.
It was like a miracle I even finished in 8th Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh, New Hampshire's not a short track.
Well, any sort of like braking or stuff like that. Like hard braking, trail braking.
Well, that's why you're here. I think the biggest misconception is that, like, if you just go in deep enough, like, that's where the time is. It's like, no. Like, a lot of it is just, like, finding the speed on the exit, not the speed on the entry.
I agree.
Faster traffic approaching.
You got him at a good spot here for me. This is not a good spot.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side.
That was a good
Clear on
job.
the left.
My goal is to keep P3 within shooting distance for you.
Car right.
Who said something about brown
Clear
pants?
on the right.
I didn't think that guy was gonna do that.
That would be me.
You're good. Yeah, I would just say, like, just
Boxing.
keep it on track. That's the most important thing. Like,
I just had
we can
my
get too preoccupied with goals, but you're kind of just setting yourself up for if it doesn't go right to be like, oh man. That's a good little trial by fire for you.
What, doing these?
Last minute, fucking deciding to do this. Like, I spent like 2.5 hours practicing the GTP, so I was prepared to do the GTP. And I had to figure out how to drive this, and then you never driven this car before, and then you did like a couple laps practice, and then you did a couple more, and then now you're here. And you've not done an enduro.
Gonna say I'm the American Verstappen.
Yeah.
Just call me Hans Furman, whoever the fuck his name was. Franz Herman.
You're, yeah, there's that, like, white part of the curb that, like, you need to, like, get over before on, like, turn 1, before it'll give you, like, an X or something.
Faster traffic
It's so
approaching.
frustrating.
I'm trying to think of, like, a Franz Herman. American Franz Herman, Frank Henry.
There you go.
Right side. Clear on the right. The leader is running 39.565.
Like, I want to watch a cup race, but I don't want to, like, miss something. Oh, you... but I don't want to, like, stay up till, like, 4 in the morning to, like, finish it. I'm gonna watch it while he's driving. Yeah, I'll say this...
140.
Oh, hell yeah. This car's a good car to get into, but, I feel like fixed setup on this car is kind of meh, because the TC is at a weird spot, and it kind of clicks in randomly. I do this open setup.
I'm having a blast with this car.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
Don't repave it, don't repave it. Teammates working together.
Nick, thanks for being patient there.
I have no caffeine for the last 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Just have your cat scratch you up.
But mine doesn't do that. He's too busy having diabetes and being 15 years old.
You got the black
Oh,
flag.
come on.
You have to
All
come
right.
through the pit without
Let's just drive through. Do not stop in your pit box. Yeah, I just gave up even pushing it with that corner. I mean, I was...
So pit here?
Yeah, you have to pit this lap. Just do drive through. You cannot stop or it will not clear. And the good news is I think we get 12 or 15 more after this until we get the next one. Oh baby, we get another 20 until the next one.
Do you know how many I started with? 31, right?
I think you started with 28. You did a good job. Yep, so box in.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident
With a
ahead.
crash.
You're good. Pit. What car was that
Did you see
actually?
it crashed? I don't know. I just saw parts flying.
Pit. 5, 2, 1.
It was,
Clear.
the Rush? Oh, it's just team right in front of us. They crashed. Wait. Yeah, it was Rush. They got the wall really good.
How about it? You just got past
Just,
that before.
make sure you're in first gear leaving. They got a meatball, so.
What happened to him?
I don't know. I don't really understand it. They just kind of drove straight in the wall. Also, the entry to the bus stop instead of treating it like a normal corner, like you can do a shallow, super shallow entry to it as well. So you're like super straight going over the curb, and you can go in like brake a little later or earlier, and then or at the same point, and just kind of straight line it in. So you're not like laterally asking the car to do anything. You're just going straight in towards the first point. If that makes any sense.
I'll have to watch you do it.
The car in front is pitting.
Will anything happen if I ride over those bumpers?
What?
Will anything happen if I ride over those curbs on the first turn? The ones on the left?
No. But I wouldn't do it because it's really bumpy, and I think it kind of kills some of your forward momentum.
Go for it left.
Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, for some reason you're doing a little bit worse on fuel this stint. So it'll be 1 lap shorter than what we went last time.
So I have about 6 to go now.
Yeah, but you're gonna just tick under.
Clear. You're back in fourth. The leader is running 40.617.
Yeah, you're like super close on fuel.
The leader's pitting now.
I really want that 1 lap. So if possible, with like 2 to go, just like kind of lift on like the like a brake zone or 2. And then maybe just go a little like upshift a little earlier. Just in general. not do that.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Brakes locked there. Honestly, I thought that was on a stick.
I'll message them. Yeah, you need like just like the smallest amount of fuel to like. Okay, yeah, you're good.
On the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, whatever you did that lap, like, gained you just enough.
Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. The car in front is pitting. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, Christian.
Left side. Clear.
Yep, so 3 laps until you pit. Also, I know it says CPU usage, but that's, I don't really care. It's like just within the range.
Appreciate it, Mark. I was gonna wait for you though.
Yeah, so we only have 4 cars that are going to be like lead lap finisher, or not lead lap, but are within a lap of the leader. We're one of those 4.
So it says I got about 2.1.
Yeah, 2.1. And then 2 there. I would just lift
Back in third. Keep
a
hustling.
little
Car
bit
on
into
your
turn
left.
1
Clear on the
next time by.
Okay.
Left side. Clear.
And like maybe like like 200 feet before the brake board, just go like half throttle before you brake. Like now. And then just lift going into this brake zone here.
Faster car coming up quick.
And whenever this, when this GTP gets close to you, just kind of start running part throttle to get him by you. And then just coast.
Right side. Clear.
We're about 133.
They're fine. And we're good. And then, yeah, just
I'll cruise a little bit here.
just let him by when he goes by you.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
And then just use his draft on the straightaway. And when you get close to him, just kind of part throttle it so you don't pass him, but stay in his draft.
Yep.
But don't do that until you're like right on his ass. Or on that, like, just when it straightens out. Oh yeah, you're boxing this time. I need to get my shit set up.
Are you fucking high, dude?
What happened?
I don't have time to fuck.
Faster car coming up quick.
Are we boxing this time?
Yep.
Right side. Clear.
And then,
Car coming up.
Oh no! Sorry. Fuck. I had my pit thing on. God damn it.
Pit box
you're
in.
fine. It's only a hold.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, what'd I do?
Exit, get out of the car.
God damn it. My bad, man.
You're fine. It's only... Yeah, it's only 40 seconds. You're fine.
Remove driver?
No, that's... I'm in the car.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
No, like, once you're out of the car, you're out of the car.
Okay, cool.
You do not see that you are in the seat. Like, if you do not... If you're not physically there...
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. That means we're just... more in fourth. Because we've got, like, 3 laps to the person behind. We might go 2 laps down here. Yeah, we will be. I can go punt the leader, and that's how we make up 2 laps.
True. See what happened to Rush Racing.
Yeah, it was, no, it's the... oh, no, the thing that you were asking about was the 9 car. They're a GT3.
Okay.
They're currently a lap down, so something happened bad.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to Rush Racing.
No, I told you, they drove straight into the fucking wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what the hell they were thinking.
Okay, go.
Nah, it was the last corner. It was just...
Yeah. Interesting.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
You might be finishing this thing.
Nice.
Oh, that thing's like lightly like started squirting there. That's scary. A little micro snap.
That's what happens, man. It just comes out of nowhere.
This is what I'm talking about with the bus stop, is like you can come off the wall earlier, kind of straight line it in, like.
Gotcha.
That's another reason why I like having the steering wheel on, is because it's easy to see when you have your pit limiter on.
I have it on, I have the eye overlay and I have the steering wheel, and it turns blue when the pit limiter on, but I must have pressed it twice. Because I know I hit it. It was weird.
That car is the left now. Car right. Clear.
How fun is the 24 hours at Nürburgring?
It's fun when you're not crashing, and I only did that twice. I beached the fucking car. But I think every single person that was in that team crashed at least once.
I didn't know you could beach that car in this game.
Dude, I've done it at the Nürburgring at 2 separate corners. I raced a GTP there, and I beached it because I spun going into the carousel, and I landed in the carousel. And then I did the 24, and then I was backing up to get out of the way, and I perfectly high-sided the car. I mean, so there, it's all the fucking endurance stuff is so much fun, but you have to have the right attitude about it.
Mm-hmm.
But that was fun for...
Right side. The car behind is pitting. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
That's just a fun race to do consistently and just like kind of pound out laps. But there's so many GT3 cars that like you don't really have the multi-class aspect of it. Like we had 12 GT4s and then like 40 GT3s, and we were a GT3. I feel like that race would be more fun if less people picked GT3, because I wish I wanted to do that race with a the BMW M2, but the M2 is very hit or miss with specific people.
Yeah, I recently did the F4s in the Nürburgring Grand Prix track. It's pretty fun.
My my plan for road, or an idea I have for road, is we usually take December off. I want to do a ring timber. I only race the Nordschleife every week for all of December, and we race random stuff like free cars, and I don't know, maybe something else if I can get a setup for it.
It's pretty dope. Do it in NASCARs.
Man, if only I said if I could get setups for something. Because I had an idea. I wanted to do that last year, but I wasn't in charge of road last year because I kind of relinquished it to John Barton because I had stuff going on.
I feel you. It's a great league, though. All the guys are pretty cool.
Oh yeah, like I lucked out. That was all those guys basically are from like the first league that I was in. If I go to the first race I did with them, it was like Al was there, Benson was there, it's like Parasini was there, Nodge was there. And that was in 21 or 2. I think it was 22.
I haven't seen Parasini. Why? Where's he been?
I think he's taking a vacation.
Gotcha.
Right side. Clear. Left side.
Hey, you want to know my favorite Michael Waltrip fun fact?
What's that?
The Nürburgring 24 Hours is currently happening in real life, and Michael Waltrip has a podium at the Nürburgring 24 Hours.
Very nice. When did you race that race?
Like 2011 or something?
I didn't know he was a road racer.
He isn't.
So what made you like Michael Waltrip?
Coming up quick.
Well, I do actually like Michael Waltrip. Like, I'd say, like, growing up, like, I was a huge Jimmy Johnson fan. Like, I still am. But, like, Michael Waltrip was always, like, this, like, kind of random guy I rooted for, because I kind of liked him. But, like, 'cause he's kind of goofy, and, like, I feel like we just have too many, like, you know, I'm a race car driver, kind of mentalities, and there's too many, like, good old boys, like, they aren't, like, willing to make a fool out of themselves.
The car coming up quick. The leader is running.
Well, when I was growing up
Right side.
in the early mid-90s, my dad used to go to Dover Downs all the time. He got like garage passes and pit passes. And apparently he said that when he was meeting some of the drivers, like Jeff Gordon and all them, they were like kind of like assholes and like
Yeah.
running away. And Michael Waltrip pretty much was like begging you to like sign something.
Yeah. But, no, the whole Sexy Waltrip thing isn't me being a fan of Michael Waltrip. It was just that I joined the Discord, the old league that we were all a part of. Like, I joined, and literally the first thing that was said was Benson saying, like, who's this Sexy Waltrip guy? That was my profile picture.
That's funny.
Left side.
Do you paint all those paints?
Yes.
Clear.
I do all of my own paints. Except this one. This one is just trading paints because I don't have the patience to paint a Delara.
Yeah, I tried painting my own, but they weren't turning out the way that I wanted.
Yeah, I'm not that good, but I do have Photoshop knowledge. Like I did like 2 and a bit years of graphic imaging in high school. How old are you?
I'll be 35 in September.
Okay, yeah, so I'm 25.
God damn.
Who are you a fan of?
I, growing up, was a fan of Mark Martin.
Oh yeah.
Then he retired, obviously, and then I kind of just didn't really have an allegiance to anybody. Me and my dad root for Chase Elliott, but I'm not really like super hard into it. It's just I hate the way what NASCAR's become with like the playoffs and stuff. It drives me insane. So I silently boycott while I go to the races and watch. But it makes me mad.
Yeah, I mean, I find it really weird. There's a lot of people, I say kids, there's a lot of guys that are like my age who like didn't start watching until like 2014. Like I was watching like I remember Jimmy's first championship. Like I was there. Like
6 years old, right?
yeah, I was 6, but I also remember 2005. Like my mom said that's the hardest I've ever cried bar when her and my dad got divorced.
Yeah.
Like sobbing my eyes out because they remember them coming back from commercial and he had backed into the wall.
Yeah, I grew up in the dominated Gordon years, and when the stadiums were actually full and waiting lists and shit.
Oh yeah. Well, I went to like I saw a Gen 4 race in person. Like
It was what, 2006, 7? Yeah, I miss those days in the 90s. Those are good times.
I was at Richmond when Busch dumped Earnhardt. That was a 116,000 sellout.
Oh, nice.
Dude, yeah, that was
actually,
scary.
I was there in 2001. I went to both races, and I think I think Gordon got dumped by somebody there. And then I think Ricky Rudd dumped Kevin Harvick to win.
Oh, so that was the race where. Oh no, it wasn't the race where you jumped on his hood.
No, that was 03.
Yeah, so I'm now. I used to be like an hour and a bit away from the track, but like as of like 4 years ago, I'm now 15 minutes from Richmond Raceway.
Nice. Yeah, I grew up about 5 minutes away from Dover Speedway. So we went, yeah. I think my first race was 97.
I wasn't even born, brother.
My dad went to the first race when they went concrete, like 95. But it was so much better back then with the. It was just different because like, well, you could get pit passes and garage passes by just knowing somebody. Like my a couple of my dad's friends owns like a sandwich shop in Dover, and some of the NASCAR guys, like the crew members, like would get sandwiches there, and then they'd be like, "Hey, do you want a pit pass?" And then they would give it to them and they'd share. It's just not like that anymore.
I'd say there's still like a decent amount of that with just knowing specific people.
Yeah.
But
Then you have
that asshole Tony Stewart trying to fight everybody inside the garage.
Huh, that's fun.
And he also killing people on the track.
I don't agree that he did that. I think that was that dude's fault 100%
Yeah,
all the way.
Yeah, I'm just joking. Well, you never went out to the on the racetrack, right? When everyone's running, when the car's running around.
Yeah, and you know, get real close to a car with open wheels.
You ever been to an F1 race?
No, I had a shot to go in 2017 for like $400 and I didn't take it. And I really regret not doing that because I just want to do it once.
Yeah.
But I've done Indy 500
Nice.
at 23. That was the New Garden one lap shootout thing.
Oh, okay.
And then I was there at Indy for the NASCAR IndyCar.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
That was scary.
Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide.
Yeah, I was there for the doubleheader because I'm a big Jimmy Johnson fan, so it was cool to see Jimmy run an IndyCar, and then I got to see him this year at the 600.
Well, whatever was left of him.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's my
No, I mean,
childhood
he crashed
hero.
it, right?
Yeah, he crashed out like 100 laps in, but I got to see him at least. The last time I saw him prior to that was the Bristol All-Star race, post-COVID.
Is that the one that Chase
During
Elliott
COVID.
one with the lights underneath the car?
That still bothered me that was the last time I saw him driving a car.
I kind of like those lights. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, didn't look good from the stands.
It's a cool concept, though.
Yeah.
Guessing all the rednecks weren't a fan.
No. Well, there's a lot of... Dude, it was so hot that day, too. It was so hot, and then, like, it was, like, during the real mix of COVID, so, like, everyone's, like, having to wear masks. And then people are complaining about having to wear masks.
Sounds about right.
But yeah, I don't know, my stance with the NASCAR stuff now, like, I don't like the playoffs. I specifically do not like the playoffs. I like the chase. I think the chase was cool. But I never got to see, like, a Winston Cup format.
I saw a meme that
Coming up quick. Clear.
it was like describing the Winston Cup area, and it was like, it's cold, 50 degrees, raining in Atlanta at midnight, and the championship was already won 3 races ago, and like the entire crowd is full just to watch the race. But yeah, I fucking hate the playoffs. It drives me insane.
Car on your left.
So every year I root for
Clear.
the person who doesn't deserve it the most to win, so they can fucking finally change it. Like, I'm rooting for Shane Van
The
Gerzen.
leader is running.
Yeah, Shane Van Hamburglar. No one can fucking say his last name right for some reason. It's like not hard, and then you hear like fucking Jeff Burton. Jeff Burton's the worst. He's like Shane Van, and then he like just stops.
Car on. Clear on the right.
My idea for, like, because they're not going to get rid of, like, all of it. Like, they're going to keep some of the playoffy stuff. But like if you're gonna keep like a 12 race or 10 race like playoff thing, like I would just go like do one elimination, do like race 5, do an elimination like post Talladega, and keep the win in your in shit just for that round, and then like the final 5 races are the top 8 in points, and they just have a straight out points battle. That way it's manufactured to be close as shit, and then the stages actually make sense. That's one of my bigger gripes out of this format. If I'm gonna sit here and say it needs to be optimal, I would say that if they want to make this one race thing better or more fair, like get rid of the stages just at the final race.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Why is it?
Like,
yeah,
if you get points for winning a stage and you win the stage, but not the win, doesn't make any sense.
and if you're gonna like reset the points going into that, technically somebody can outscore somebody else by doing that. It's like, no, just get rid of it, give 60 points to the winner, then redistribute it to be like the normal way. Like redistribute it so it's still, you know, maximum points is what it would have been under stages.
So this dickhead's yelling at.
Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Pick up the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Like I've gotten 30 incident points so far. I really did not have a good first run at all.
Just get the cobwebs out.
I mean, I'm really tired right now, so I'm trying to do my best here.
Man. I feel it myself.
I've been up since like 7 o'clock, which is not saying much, but like my first day off in like a week. So I slept the fuck in, but then you got like that sleep hangover deal.
Yeah.
I will say I'm big on the IndyCar. I feel like it's so slept on by most people. I think this year is the most boring year that they've had in a minute, but it's still really good.
Actually, was it Indy or was it Kart that raced at Dover for like one time?
It's IRL.
Is it the same thing?
IRL was Indy.
I still don't understand like what the fuck all that is. Like IRL, Kart, Indy.
So IRL, so you have what is now IndyCar was the IRL, and it was ovals only, and it was really cheap race cars with spec chassis and underpowered motors, and they had the Indy 500. Then you had Kart, which was run by Roger Penske, which was full manufactured everything, like a shit ton of horsepower, like an F1 rival in some aspects. They were running super fucking fast. They were getting like 250 at like Michigan, but they didn't have the Indy 500. And they also did this split once prior, like way back in the day, like in the 70s. So it happened twice, but that happened and they didn't reunify until like 2008. But a Kart at some point kind of lost the being the big heavy horsepower cars because it just wasn't financially worth it, because you couldn't afford the development into that. And then IRL, you know those IRO 5s you see on iRacing?
Yeah.
So those were the cars that they were running. So they had that, and everyone liked those cars, and they're cheaper, and they're easy to keep, and, you know, a bunch of other stuff. And then,
Right side, faster car coming up quick. Clear on the right, car on your left. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear.
that was
Yeah,
a
so I saw
optimistic one.
saw IRL at Dover.
Ah. Yeah, that's... I wish they did more ovals, and I wish they went to Richmond still, because especially now that Richmond only has one date, I'm like, man, I would kill. The closest IndyCar race to me is going to Mid-Ohio, and I'm not going to go to Mid-Ohio because Mid-Ohio's drags balls ass apparently. Like, it apparently is one of the worst, like, facilities of any race course.
Oh wow, the guy who was in 3rd place crashed.
You're in the middle.
Ours and ours?
Car right, 2
Yeah.
wide. Clear on the right. Back in 3rd.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Just like turned into the wall.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Did he have a... Did it just all of a sudden, like, click to the left?
Yeah,
It might have been a wheel disconnect.
Car coming up quick.
it's unfortunate.
Yeah, if it ever, like, wheel disconnects and then it goes full brake and gas, it's a wheel disconnect.
Yeah, so right now we're in podium.
And we're only 2 laps down.
Yeah, up now. The guy behind you's leaving now. Not Pegasus.
What?
Oh, the team behind us.
Okay, yeah, so they're just barely... They're a lap and a bit behind us.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car on. Clear on the right. The leader is running 39.696. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Are you doing a production car endurance tomorrow?
No.
Damn.
Where the racing at?
Monza combined, no chicanes. So, like... literally the dumbest racetrack ever, and it's just like a pack race, and it's awesome, and I'm gonna do it.
That's fine.
I'm gonna do it in the Clio because I love the Clio. I want iRacing to make the Clio free so badly. 'Cause I love the Clio so much.
Matt Alauka, number 777.
Yeah.
He loves the Clio as well. And
Oh,
he's
yeah.
the only one that ever races it in PCC.
That's great. I'm gonna message him and be like, I have an idea with the Clio, and it's go to every single racetrack in the United States,
The lead is pitting now.
but do it by distance. Original idea I had was doing it by distance to tracks. So like if you're at like, you know, Thompson, you have to go from Thompson to like Lime Rock, and whatever the distance is, that's how long your race is. But there's multiple tracks like I think it's no, it's not Linear. It might be Linear. I think Linear and Road Atlanta are like on the same street, and they're like separated by like just the street. So it's like less than a mile. It's like about 200 feet.
Nice. That's a good idea.
But the new idea was calculate the distance to go from like the shortest route from one to the other, take the total distance of how long that would be, and then do a distance race at every single one that is that many miles, or whatever would be equal to a good enough time that would make sense, because you can't do like 500 miles on an oval and then expect it to be the same distance as doing 500 miles here, like amount of time spent. So that's where it's kind of difficult, but it was going to do that, and it was going to be called the Clio Tour US.
Clio Tour US. That's fantastic. Clio Tours.
Clear on the right.
And I did all this, by the way. I did all this math. This is like before they added, you know, whatever tracks they've added in the last like 2 years. But it was so many races to make it worthwhile, because I don't want it to be like over a year long to do this, but to do it like where you're under 2 hours a night, it ends up being like basically like a 68-week season to do it. That's on the back burner somewhere. And that was excluding dirt tracks too. There's only ovals and whatever. And my
So
other...
you won the race?
No, I've not even gotten there yet. No spoilers, please.
Yep.
Can't believe Jeff Gordon won the race.
Yeah. But actually, Dale Earnhardt did.
I made a playoff bracket for my friend to look at. He's a big Gordon fan, and I was gonna
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
draw in that Jeff Gordon got included at like the very end, and he won.
Yeah, just like in 2013.
Yep. My left ankle hurts really bad.
Yeah, my toes started getting numb from rigging. But I do have like a really shitty setup.
I have a fake load cell, so it's really hard and it doesn't move that far, but like I have to press on it a specific amount, so I tend to have this problem. Like I'm basically kicking it at this point.
What pedals do you have?
TLCM Thrustmaster pedals.
Oh, I have that.
Yeah, I got special springs for mine though.
Do you have like all the washers and all that?
Yeah, I didn't like how they felt though. I got like a mod from some place that was a specific kind of silicone thing. It actually
what's
gives
your,
it more play.
What's your like calibration? I think I'm at like 85, 87.
I had to turn mine down because my I'm in a play seat challenge, and if I have my brake force too high, I will physically push myself up in the air.
Oh yeah. That's what my brakes lived in the air, and so I had to buy a stand for it. And it's
No, like my
I put it-
my
yeah.
seat is so light. It's like literally like fabric on frames. Like I'm kind of hammocking. Like if
Oh, gotcha.
I will physically push myself over if the brake pressure is needed is too high.
Yeah, even like for my brakes now, I actually had to buy new wheels for my seat that lock because it kept.
Oh, yeah.
I just have a wheelie seat.
Still there.
We had a, I forget who it was, but somebody bought like a specific pair of shoes to put under their desk chair when they were sim racing. Oh, did you see the Spa 24-hour crash from this morning?
Is the one where the guy flipped?
No, if you go to, if you haven't seen the rest of the race, I'd recommend not going there. But race spoilers, I put a link to it this morning.
Right side. Clear.
I'll see it in the race spoilers one. It says yesterday.
Did you see the picture of the car?
Yeah, yeah.
Type
I
in
keep
just
thinking today's.
look up Spa 24-hour crash and it should pop up. I thought it was real bad because I thought like I'm usually not like very negative about crashes where I'm like, oh my god, like oh, like dude, people today like with a fucking F2 crash or they're like Halo saved in their life. It's like cool. Like yeah, like it was a bad wreck and like whatever, but like how many times are we gonna sit here and like have an accident and then like pretend like it was like we just got away with like some close call when like we didn't.
Damn, what an impact.
But yeah, no, that was bad. But the way his car moved afterwards, I was like, oh, he's unconscious. And I'm like, oh shit, is he sitting on the right-hand side of the car? Because if he's sitting on the right-hand side of the car, that's very bad.
Yeah. How does someone watch these races? These GT races?
That one's for free on YouTube.
Clear.
Other ones, depending on what you're watching, but typically if it's like non-IMSA, not WEC, or for some reason the Spa 24 hours was not allowed to be watched on YouTube on just in like US and Saudi Arabia for some reason. But you have some, but there was no other alternative for that, so it was just like finding like an illegal stream. But yeah, Spa 24 is always on YouTube. That channel is really good because they have commentary from like 5 different languages, I think,
That's dope.
That car is the left down.
and it's just on YouTube for free. Macau, when they do the Macau stuff, Macau's like free, but you have to go to their website. And you gotta hopefully not click on the Chinese site, because then you're like, oh shit, I can't find anything.
It's because I can read Chinese.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, my wife's Chinese, so I've been teaching myself.
Hell yeah. You know John Barton?
Yeah.
I went to his house, and he lives in Portland, so I was a flight. But his stepson speaks fluent Mandarin.
That's dope. Is he white?
Yes.
Awesome.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
See, I'm watching your stream. In my, I'm definitely in different gears than you are in a lot of these turns.
Yeah, I would try not to do too much different, just to make sure that you're not like fucking yourself over. But like you can just see like how much braver I'm able to go on the bus stop just by using up those curves.
Yeah, you just launch yourself in there.
Yeah, I used Garage 56 to look at somebody who was running 35s. And I was kind of working on it in practice because I went from being like a... Well, I was running faster in practice, though. I don't know why I was struggling so much. I got down to like a 38.5 and full fuel. But I've not been able to get close to that. Thank you to the 4 people that are watching this. Assuming most people are tired and laying in their bed, so I'll refrain from screaming. Use the intimidate button there.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Was that from like NASCAR 2003 or something like that?
2005, 6,
Pit boxing.
I think, was the first one to have it. 2006 had it. I don't know if the 5 had it.
3, 2,
Just press square.
1. Right here.
Oh, and the good thing here is you don't need to physically use your clutch in this car. It does it for you. Auto clutch. Take note, Kyle. That's how you not bucket speed in the pit.
Yeah. How come all your pit boxes aren't rendered?
I turned it off. I turned it down or off. I usually have to turn down my graphics for the endurance races.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I'm getting
that's it.
I'm getting the CPU usage warning.
Yeah, I'm only getting it 2, but only when I'm in replay.
Yeah, me too. But I feel like when I race these races, I want to feel like I'm actually a race car driver, so I like having the stands and the people there.
I've never raced
I know
with stands on. I just think it looks stupid because I'm like, nobody's watching this currently, so this is realistic.
That is true, especially for like Dover. They know when I'm fucking there.
Well, no, I'm saying like our specific league race, like cool if it's broadcasted. Okay, cool. There's maybe
yeah,
14
yeah.
people watching this.
Gotcha. See, the thing is though, like when people turn off, like Daytona and Talladega, I use the stands as like a brake marker for going in the pits. So if I turn that off, I kind of lose it.
The car in front is pitting. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6 seconds. Keep to the left. Clear.
That's it. What overlay do you use?
It's just iOverlay, but I paid for the full use one. The most beneficial thing I have is the spotter, and you'll see it around where my gear is. When a car gets close to me, I can see like kind of like where somebody is placed near me. That's a paid feature.
Yeah, I have the same thing, but mine looks different than yours. Maybe you customize more a little more.
Yeah, well, you can change like real basic stuff, but you can also change like the order.
Oh, I gotcha.
So I changed the order because I'm real anal. Because I used to use whatever we used beforehand. That was scary. And that, I could fully customize that, but it was really, really complicated to set up. And half the time the track map wouldn't work.
Yeah, I have all my overlays at the bottom of my screen.
Oh, so you're probably using the relative that they have on there too. I don't
Yeah.
like their... Because I use the black box too much.
Right side.
Mhm.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Like I use the black box to, you know, click through stuff if I need it.
Yeah.
That was one too many downshifts, and I don't want to cover it up. I'm trying to replace it with something because I need it to mess with my stuff. And the relative, I think, is outside of the position changes. It's
Car on your left.
it works perfectly fine, and it indicates the same information. So why replace it?
Yeah, that's true.
But then iRacing, they're gonna get rid of all the competition because they're gonna do the in-game overlays.
When are they doing that?
I don't know, it's one of the things that they've been teasing in their update stuff.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
That was my fastest lap by far.
That's...
Keep messing up that corner. Don't need to go into third.
Uh-oh, my game just crashed.
I can give it a minute to chill out. Let your computer cool down.
Yeah. Yeah, it crashed. Piece of shit. So if I click withdraw, I'm still okay, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you just need to go back through and find the session.
Alright, I'll let my computer cool down a little bit. What time should I head back?
I have 39 minutes left of fuel, but give yourself like a 25-minute break or something just in case something happens.
Yeah. I'll be back in like, 25 minutes.
fastest car coming up quick. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.7 seconds. Car on your left. Right side. Clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.1 seconds. Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.7 seconds. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.5 seconds. Car on your left. Clear.
Doing all this work to like keep the gap the same to Devereaux behind us.
The leader just did a 38.978. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
How we looking?
Hopefully, okay, the car behind is really quick, but we're running like same lap times, the 50 car.
I was watching your stream and I saw that they're on the same lap as us. I was like, fuck.
So our dilemma is we now are at the point where if they have to pit, they're in the same, they have to pit, no,
Traffic approaching. Right side, clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
If they're gonna need to make 2 more stops here, but we are gonna have to make 2 more stops as well. You're gonna have 57 minutes left when I get out. That means we're gonna have a splash and go. We can't save that much, I don't think. And I'm too late to start saving. But however many laps earlier they hit than us, that's how many more extra gallons of fuel they have to wait on.
Slow car ahead. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. The car behind is pitting.
And they're pitting now, so they're gonna have to take a shit ton more fuel than we do.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know much about the fuel strategy and stuff. I just race.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like super, super cloudy, unless you like make a spreadsheet. And as much as I want to care and try, I will not sit here and try to make a spreadsheet to understand what we need to do for pit strategy. Because if we would have known early on, hey, if you can extend another lap every stint, you'll cut out a pit stop, like that saves us like 40 seconds. But it's, can you know, save the fuel and not kill your time? Which, I mean, if you're doing a lap a stint, that's easy peasy. And I have a dash panel thing, so I have like fuel numbers and stuff that I can see, and it's easy to kind of keep track of from my perspective. 'Cause I straight up just have a thing that says fuel time on it, and it tells me how much time is left on my fuel. And then the finish of the race is, you know, 6 hours, but is it going to be 6 hours on the dot, or is it going to be 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 50 seconds, or is it going to be, you know, 5 hours, or is it going to be 6 hours, 2 minutes, and 30 seconds? Or 5 hours, 1 minute, and 30 seconds. And that swing in fuel makes strategy really important, because you're guessing on that. That's an obstacle you will not know until the very end of the race.
Damn, I don't know what the fuck happened to Rush Team Racing, but they're all the way back in 9th now.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm 6 laps away, or 7 laps at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, I am starting to drag and brake in the carousel a little bit, just kind of keep it on the inside after I kind of go balls on the wall. Just throw it in there. But struggling with my ankle right now. We gotta finish these laps because fuel.
The leader's pitting now. Car on your left. Clear.
Actually, it might be worth it on your final pit stop to not take tires. Because I think you might have a little enough fuel to where it's going to take more time to put tires on than it is going to be to fill up for 17 minutes.
Faster car coming up quick.
You guys let me know.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well, I don't know, I'm just assuming. And I'd rather us cut as much time off as possible.
Yeah.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
You're almost a full lap ahead of 4th place.
Yeah, we just got by the leader, so we're only 1 lap down. I think the leader pitted, so they're 7 laps-ish difference on fuel. Which doesn't mean anything, because we're not close enough to take advantage of that, but...
How much time do we average to lose there at pit stop?
I don't know.
About a lap?
No. No, we were probably on pit road for about a minute. From pit line to pit line. Well, the good thing too, like, this is gonna sound kind of morbid, but they're so close up front that, like, if second place can get up there, maybe they were.
True. The second place is only about 5 seconds behind.
Yeah, and
P1.
they're inching and then they're giving up and then they're inching and then they're giving up. But I mean, that's like one mistake. And that's endurance racing. You're one mistake away from fucking your race.
E4 almost had a little mishap.
Car on your left.
I used to get thank you to the people that are watching currently. It was fun to figure out what we're doing here. It's a lot of driving, a lot of focusing. It's traffic here is really hard. My ankle is like just about dead.
Oh, there's a crash right in front of them.
Traffic approaching.
Watch out, there should be a crash right near you.
Was that anybody we worry about?
No, that was actually right in front of P4 though. No, that was I think 7th place.
Yeah, they just drove the tire barriers in front of me.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Look at what just happened behind me. This fucking GTP just fucking rammed the fucking 12 car.
Faster traffic approaching.
Jesus. Sure, people are tired and start making some mistakes.
Yeah, I'm 2 laps away from pitting. Speaking of tired, you should probably do some stretches or something.
Yep.
You got 50-ish minutes of stuff, 57 minutes. Maybe an hour.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Well, I guess this is the first time I've ever had an all-Kyle team. After I mentioned that idea.
The leader just did a 39.
Came to fruition.
514.
Also, I noticed that Production Car Challenge has a 16-person limit per team for a 2-hour race. I'm tempted to try to get 16 people together to run one Clio. And just figure out how many laps it is, and just be like, okay, after 3 laps, pull off and get the next person in. Everyone loses I rating, but we have the clown car.
Exactly. Hey, you never know. People might suck.
Never know, there might only be 2 Clios.
Exactly. You don't lose any I rating at all.
Dude, I showed up for that, I accidentally registered for that Clio Cup race last night. And, I did, it was just me and one Clio, and I won, because he's got wrecked in the pack.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You have about 1
So technically, that's my other sports car win. They only have 2.
You only have 2 sports car wins?
Well, yeah, because I only had a couple road wins, because I don't do officials that often. And I haven't run much officials since the road split, because road used to be one license between Formula and the other
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I think I have 2 Formula car wins, and my 2 sports car wins are the Clio Cup race with the one other person, and then the 24 Hours Daytona.
Yeah, I have like 7. But a lot of
Hell
those
yeah.
are from Motorsport Arena, whatever the fuck it's called.
There's nothing wrong with having a track you kick ass at.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm pitting this time. You ready?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out the car. Just be prepared to hit race, and that's the only thing I gotta do.
Yep.
I'll get myself out of the car.
Now I have all the pressure of holding our P3.
Get to pit for more.
No. Well, I think you're gonna be really nervous up until we get towards like the very, very end. Because like we're waiting on them to have to pit again. Because even if they're faster, they're gonna have to take much more time on their last stop.
Pit locked in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it.
Alright, how many laps is that? Pit stop. One, 52 to 74, so 22 laps. So 22 laps. I'll take us to 97. Yeah. So are you comfortable basically doing another half stint on old tires?
We'll see how it goes.
Because you're gonna lose... I mean, we might gain like 15 seconds by not taking tires.
You try.
Or first gear.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
With the race. So, relax time. Alright,
The car in front is pitting.
alright, so the car behind is inconsistent at the moment. They were pretty fast, but then they've started to slow down. Maybe they're getting tired, and maybe they might be switching out here on their next stop, so...
Also notice that the track temperature has dropped about 10 degrees since our last race.
Faster car coming up quick. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Jesus, what the fuck was that guy doing?
I was dying. I'm gonna keep conversations for only the straight so you don't get distracted.
Right side. Clear.
And just be careful, you got some shit on your tires. Yeah, if you stay in the 141s, you should be good to maintain whatever gap you've got to the 50 car. And the 50 car is not close. He's just coming through the second to last corner.
Can you let me know when you see the GTPs coming up on me?
The next one is at this start finish line. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and stuff.
Yep, no problem.
Sorry about that trip. I thought you were going way wider than that.
The leader is running 41.894. Car right. Clear.
Sorry again about that damage there, Trip.
Car on your left.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, we're just gonna maintain talking to straightaways just so we're not distracting each other or distracting him. I'm gonna be watching the cup race while I do this. I just, yeah. I'm watching the cup race while I'm doing this, but I'm gonna let you know closest GTP is right behind you, but won't get you for straightaway. Yeah, so GTP on the front stretch, they will get you on the run to the back straightaway. There is 2 of them. I don't know when the second one will catch you. Alright, 29 might be here. I would take the corner, take the corner.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on. Clear.
Alright, you should be clear till the front stretch.
Faster car coming up quick.
Alright, this GTP should be able to get to you here. Go middle real quick just so he doesn't box you in.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, get to the inside.
Right
Or,
side. Clear.
Jesus.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, the team behind me is catching me pretty quick.
yeah, they gotta take way more fuel though. Yeah, GTP behind will not get you to the front stretch. So take their line. Yeah, there's GTP behind. I don't know if they're going to get to you before the bus stop, but if they are not alongside you, just take the bus stop normally. They're not significantly faster than us, like, through the bus stop, so...
Behind is pitting. Faster car coming up quick.
Alright, he might get you here, but if he doesn't get there, just take the corner.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, he handled that perfectly.
Team's behind us pitted.
Yeah, so they're gonna need a full tank of fuel here. We're gonna only need about 17 minutes, probably.
The leader is running 38.748.
Alright, there's a car in the grass. You should be fine. Car behind's not close enough, so just take the next corner as usual. Yeah, good job here. We still only got like 40 minutes left. We got one more pit stop. Everything's set up for that.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
It's gonna be a bad spot here.
Yeah, you got... The next GTP is at the start-finish line now.
Car right. Still there. Clear. Right
Shit.
side. Clear.
Yeah, that was his fault. Alright, you're good.
Are we on damage?
I don't see anything right now.
He just messaged me.
Whatever. Ignore it. You got right front damage.
How bad?
It's mangled, but you should probably be fine. I mean, we literally can't worry about it, so. Actually, 50 car is 5 laps down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It hasn't updated on my screen yet.
They're on pit road.
Oh, I see it now, yeah. So you probably could, I guess, repair the damage, right? If it's not too bad.
Nah. Why? I mean, is it slow?
No, I'm a shittier driver than you. Afraid to hit the wall.
Thank you, Felipe.
No, I mean, if it's not, like, we got 2 laps. If anybody wrecks in front of us... Alright, so minimal pressure. You got 3 laps to the car behind you, who they're still sitting on pit road. And you've got 2 laps, or you got basically a lap until the car in front. They are in the bus stop right now, so that's how far you'd have to gain up on them. Which is not impossible with them having a mistake. And now 4 laps to the car behind.
So that was that guy's fault, right? It wasn't mine.
I think it was one of those things where I think you could have looked for the move. I don't think you're entirely faultless on it. What did he say?
It was like, oh, come on, mate. Like, what the hell? Something like that.
I'll message him real quick then.
Clear.
I'm feeling a little draggy.
I mean, yeah, we got like multiple laps, so I just stay out.
Yeah. I think we lost a little bit of downforce. It just doesn't feel as fast on the straights. He said, okay, all good.
Yeah, I just said you were gonna wait for the next corner and just misjudged. He braked kind of early, but I mean, that could just be where they have to brake.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Now on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, you definitely don't have some top ends. That's fine. You just gotta deal with it.
It's not the worst. No.
No, but you should be able to pass the GT3s a lot more convincingly by that point, heading towards the bus stop.
car is a lap down.
Are you able to set up my fuel?
Hey, I trust autofuel.
Okay.
Yeah, your tires
only
and,
adding.
and fuel are set up.
Okay.
Do you want another... Okay. So we can actually take tires if you want, since we're not racing anybody.
Okay.
But we would have another whole cold out lap.
That's fine.
Okay. With that being the case, we don't have to wait on anything. So we can pit whenever we want.
I'll follow you, crew chief.
There's a shit ton of GT3s. If you want to avoid them, you can pit this lap. You have like 7 of them in front of you that you'd have to pass in this upcoming lap, and we can see how much the damage is.
Should I pit this lap?
Yeah, just pit this lap just to get it over with.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1.
And just tell me what the number is.
8 seconds.
Yeah, just take it'll do it. It's by itself.
Okay. So we don't have to pit anymore, right?
Yep. So that's it for the rest of the race. You'd be up 55 iRating if this was the finish.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright, yeah, we got you a great hole here. The 28's going to be coming out with you here. Hold first gear so you don't spin. Yeah, that's actually the car that's next in position, so...
He's a lap down from us too.
Yeah, he's still out down. Just, if you want to, you can let him by. You have to have a whole cold out lap. Just kind of back your stuff up for a lap. Yeah, we have, I mean, that pit stop literally cost us nothing now, so. Yeah, so there's a GTP in the second to last corner. And then there's another one in the flat corner. Good tape. Yeah, just remember we're not trying to catch anybody or do anything. We just got 3 laps. The car's behind us.
I also noticed that this car in front of us has 13 lap old tires, so they have to stop again.
Maybe. Doesn't change anything for us, so I wouldn't be concerned about it.
Okay.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, we only have to worry about stuff if it's a catastrophe, so just let's focus on our own stuff.
The leader's pitting now.
Maybe go through.
We're just watching the end of the cup race. Yeah, I've got like 15 laps in the cup race. You got 1 GTP behind you. I don't think he's going to get to you before the bus stop.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. There's an incident ahead. Still there, clear on the left.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got 12 laps left in the cup race.
Car right. Still there. Clear. The car behind you is pitting. Car on your left. Clear.
You're doing a really good job, dude.
Thanks.
Got 6 to go on the cup race. I got 6 laps left in the cup race, so I'm gonna be focusing on that.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. "20 minutes to go. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 40.229. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. You got it, slow car on the right. You got it, slow car on the right. You got it, slow car on the right.
He seems broken. Or maybe not.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Speeds are picking up.
Here you go.
Temperature's gone down quite a bit.
Yeah, we are also driving better. More acclimated. I just finished the cup race.
What do you think?
I haven't realized that he only has one cup win since 2022, so like second one's okay. I just was kind of like, man. Like I think he's got like speed to like win like most weeks, so I kind of wanted some rando to win, like Zane Smith
Yeah.
or something.
They're trying to get Alan Gustafson to not be his crew chief because he's not winning.
That's crazy. I've never heard that before.
That's what Reddit says.
All right, like 11 minutes.
Got a big pack of GT3s.
Yeah, after them, it's kind of nothing for a minute. You're not going to be able to pass them before the bus stop, but they look like they're going to probably wreck themselves here. I'd wait until you can get both the pink and the other car. Just because it looks like they're racing for position. Right now it's probably fine. Yeah, 12's defending to get a run. Alright, and just set him up to do it down the straight.
Left side. Clear on the left. 10 minutes to go. We're in a podium position. Car right.
I think that guy's pitting.
Perfect.
On the left.
Perfect.
Clear on the right. Leader is running 44.947.
Where's that GTP at?
You don't have to worry about him for at least 2 corners. I was kind of looking at the battle of those GTs. They're fucking throwing it in on each other. You might try to lunge you here, but I'll just go for the corner. Yeah, I'd say if the GTP is not next to you, just through the section, I would just fucking take every corner.
Faster car coming up quick.
Because they have to slow down for the S's. Yep, there you go.
Right side.
I think the next one will get you before the bus stop.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Is that the smart thing to do there?
I think so. They, like I said, they match our corner speed, so they're the same. So like, they will be faster than us on the exit. So letting them through on the brake zone, like that downhill section, probably better because they'll actually have the run. Like we don't have to slow ourselves down to let them by. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because it doesn't really cost us anything, but just if you're wondering, 50 car is not for position, obviously, but they're also like 6 laps down now, so they are probably a lot faster because it's the guy that was catching me.
Yeah, they had the other driver in there and they got pissed off, so they just kicked him out.
Oh no, it's the same dude.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. 5 minutes to go. Still there, hold your line. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Yeah, there's like 2 LMP2s that are behind you that I think are potentially faster than you. Uh, 4 minutes and 25 seconds. You're gonna have to tell me when you get the white flag, because I have a glitch where I'm already seeing it. I've been seeing it for about an hour.
The car in P5, just at the fastest lap. 38.127. Left side. That car is a lap down.
Have you ever been A-class before?
Not for road.
You might be after this.
I've never gotten relegated from a license before.
Oh, same. Yeah, I would... That corner specifically, I'd just say wait.
I thought he was gonna let me have it. He gave me room.
No, he's got to take the corner.
Alright, that car is a lap down. Clear.
I'd say the only way that you can pass on that corner is by going on the outside.
Gotcha.
I guess just let them have it in the brake zone.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line.
Alright.
Clear
Hold
on
it,
the
hold
right.
it, you're good.
Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
Cut the course, cut the course.
Left side. Clear.
What's
What was that I
going
was
on
doing?
in your mind when you just hit the brakes like that
Car
on the racing line?
clear.
He's being a dick, whatever.
You're P3 and you take such one of the biggest risks I've ever seen. It's incredible.
Just look back on that and tell me what I did wrong.
You brake too early, but whatever.
Yeah. I was trying to let the guy that was not racing me go ahead of me because he was faster. I had no idea the other guy was up there.
Like, I get it, but like, dude, like, fucking...
White flag. Zip Gretch. About to get that podium. The 48X too, that's actually pretty damn good, right?
Sorry, I was just still looking at stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, it's normal. I think there's a couple people that could do it with, like, just no drive-throughs, but I mean, I did, what, like, 30 of those, so you only did 18? So yeah, it was good effort out of you. I just, early on, was kind of stupid. Yeah, I would say hindsight, if you're like so focused on trying to get him by early, like you broke. I would say like the biggest thing is when you're letting somebody by is just not thinking like, oh, I need to be on the brakes. It's more of like here, like you could let off at like well before the 300 and they'll get in front of you and then you brake where you usually brake. And then you save fuel by doing that.
Steve McClendon was telling me the same thing.
Yeah. I'm debating on responding to that guy kind of sarcastically, but I don't really want to.
What did he say? I didn't see
No,
it.
he was just talking over the chat. He was like, that was the most retarded thing I've ever seen in my life.
I
But,
didn't hear him.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Go.
Woo, yeah, hell of a job, dude.
Good shit, man. That was fun. Thanks for
Yeah, pull off the line, pull off the line, pull off the line. Don't stop on the racetrack.
Good job. Very good job.
Who's the guy who was complaining? Number 32?
Or, don't worry about it. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you could have done whatever, but like, kind of, I don't know. I hate the flaming shit of like, you're doing something kind of erratic. Not erratic, but you're doing something that's like, you know, there's a point to what you're doing.
Yeah.
And like, you still see that and you try to like dive in there at like a really low opportunity position. And then you get mad. Oh yeah, we can also sit here and hope that someone gets DQ'd.
Thank you guys. Great work, everyone.
Oh, we were P6 overall. How many fucking DTPs did we finish with?
I was trying my damnedest to catch up to you guys, that's for sure.
Dude, we finished 6th overall, so we finished ahead of...
We were messaging all the people in front of us, like, please move.
Oh my god. We finished ahead of, like...
Yeah, I couldn't get any luck with traffic, that's for sure.
9 GTPs.
Damn.
Hell yeah. That also boosts. So it doesn't count when you're like. It helps a little bit. When you're like a GT3 and you finish ahead of like a GTP that wrecks out early or something.
Mhm.
But if you're like one of those cars, like you're gonna take like a massive hit on your rating for finishing behind like a bunch of LMP2s and GT3s. So we might see like a decent little bump on our stuff just for doing that.
So I'm a 3.43 safety rating. So I'll be promoted if I wait like forever.
No, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I would just say race. Is your oh, is it already up already? The results?
Yep. I don't see my I rating that hasn't gone up though.
Yeah, I deserve the minus 1.1. 33
Damn,
incidents.
you lost a whole point?
Yeah. I was at a
Shit.
4.4. I was apparently at a 4.6, so whatever. Well, because I got fucking 30 fucking instant points. I got 18 of those in the first fucking 20 laps.
Damn. It's because you're going so fast, man.
Totally, and not because I was punting people. Yeah, so plus 34 for me, plus 23 for you. Yeah, you're,
Now
you're
looking
close.
back at it, my teammate,
Look and
he
see who
ended
won
up
the top
got in the
split.
car, and as soon as he left pit road and got onto the backstretch before the
Hyperion
bus stop,
Racing.
he forget his game
Whoever
crashed,
Soul
so he had
Peck
to tow all
Precision
the way
Racing
back
is one
to.
overall.
Damn it!
Wait, what?
We had something
I'm
like
looking at
that
the
as
top
well,
split.
where
Soul Peck
crashed
Precision
again.
Racing, number 116, won overall.
Yeah, the thing with splits is like nobody really cares unless it's like the specific split that everyone
Yeah,
decides that they care about.
freaking 40-second hold for
I
a
don't even
guy
know how all
speeding
that shit
in
works.
pit road
Hey,
while
listen, I made the
speeding in
top
pit
split
stop.
Indy 500.
Let's
I'm
go.
so cool.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, the strength of field was 4,092. Crazy.
For our class or their race.
Their race.
So the thing is with so they changed how it worked because they would take like because you'll probably if you go down to the bottom you'll see like the bottom split all just one class. Yeah, bottom split's all GT3.
Jesus.
Second bottom split is GT3, all GT3.
You see the ninth place finisher for the bottom split is Sum Tang Wong.
Hell yeah. Dude, that's the best part though, with, like endurance racing is just checking out the names.
The Islamic State in New York.
That's funny. I don't think we had any good ones. I had a bunch of dumb shit. Good Diddy and Bros.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, so the way that splits work is they take, well, if everyone's driving in the same class, they take everybody and they line them up by their I rating and then they divide them up into equal races depending on what the maximum field is for each race.
Mhm.
That is splits. So top split means that all the best drivers with the highest I rating.
Mhm.
Second split means either whatever remainder did not make it into top split. And then like so on and so forth. Then you'll sometimes have hundreds of splits for a single race. Like the Indy 500. Indy 500 actually doesn't do that. Indy 500 does qualifying, so you can like actually qualify up.
That's kind of cool.
That's why I like that event, and that's how I got into top split.
Who are we racing against?
What?
Anyone I know?
Yeah, I have two Coke guys.
Nice.
Me and I think it was Zach Novak. I had damage at the end, and I was like trying to stay ahead of Zach Novak, but every time I would like draft ahead of him, he had the straight line speed to just pass me right back.
That's funny.
So it was literally like everything I could do nothing. I apologized to him after the race. I was like, dude, I had no damage. I couldn't do anything. He's like, nah, you're fine. But Yeah, for this, I think they just changed how it works. Now it's super convoluted, and like they try to divvy it up so like there's multiple splits with multiple cars, multiple classes. Because for a while you'd have like
Alright, fellas, you have a good night and good win, by the way. Again.
while you had
Thank you. Good race. Good race.
like people like you'd have like a bunch of splits of just one specific car at the very very bottom, and then like you'd have like a bunch of races with like only a couple of one vehicle, and also like they are trying to now do it where like you have a lot of like regional people and regional things, and then they also take into account your friends list now. So like they're trying to like not democratize, but like make it very convoluted so you can't figure out what split you're gonna get into, but also try to like make it more fair and have like more cars spread out through.
Yeah, makes sense.
That was that was right. That was the thing is they used to I think all the bottom splits would be the bottom splits of each car, and then in the middle you'd have like whatever the most popular car is. If you're in the middlemost split, you'd be in the race with only this car.
Gotcha.
And
That
then
makes sense.
you get to the top splits, and then you get all the good people. But there'd be like this huge disparity where there'd be like kind of third split top or third split fast car GTP,
Mhm.
and then you'd have like middle split LMP2, and then like third split, or you'd have what would be I said third split like GT3, but like the skills were all over the place. So you had like a really like inexperienced LMP2s driving against like some of the best GT3 racers and stuff like that. At least from my understanding, that's what I remember it being kind of like. But yeah.
All right, man. It was good fun. I'm about to head to bed.
What, you're not gonna stay up till the F1 race at 9 in the morning?
Hell no, bro. Got old man stuff to do.
Damn. Alright, well dude, that was a hell of a first shot, and like, dude, barely having any fucking practice pulling that shit off. Pretty cool.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thanks for letting me tag along, teaching me some stuff. Had a good time.
Peace.
See you, man.
Alright, thanks for the 2 people who are still watching. Y'all too.